It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, NBA fans. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, and seated beside me, Kenny the Jet Smith and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. And coming right up, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Phoenix Suns. Well, for the Suns, they know this is not your throwaway game, a team they defeated in the second round of last year's playoffs. They'd better be ready. And with some time here to spare, let's talk leadership in the NBA. Kenny, who would you say are the best leaders on the floor in the league?
Wow. Well, obviously, the great Tim Duncan in the San Antonio Spurs with his leadership with Greg Popovich. They're the top of the list. You know, I also like Kevin Durant. You know, Kevin Durant's leadership is probably unparalleled or underrated, I would say, from his position, because he always has his team in position to win.
There's two type of leaders, Ernie, the vocal leader and the one that leads by example. One of my favorite vocal leaders, Chris Paul. Dirk Nowitzki's not very vocal, but he leads by example. LeBron James does both. Very vocal at times, very animated.
Joakim Noah's not bad either now for the Bulls, even though he's not the greatest of those players, but he's a good leader.
Yeah, but LeBron does both.
What kind of a leader were you, Shaq?
I was vocal. I used to get in people's rack, Ernie.
Did you?
Mess around if you want to. Tear the locker room up.
What would you do if you had a guy like Kenny on your team?
I wouldn't do anything for Kenny because Kenny would make me look good because I know for a fact if I kick it out to Kenny, he's going to knock it down.
And you know, I would be the first thing I would say, if we don't get it to Shaq, I'm slapping someone.
Let's get it to Kevin Harlan as they get ready for the opening tip.
You just scared me.
It's time for some hoops at the Chesapeake Energy Arena, home of the Thunder here in downtown Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. And we're going to bring it to you live on 2K Sports. The Thunder are looking to grab one for the home fans here in Oklahoma City before heading back out on the road. Guys, what a terrific start to the season. They've really been getting it done early.
And when I look at Oklahoma City, they had plenty of doubters.
Here's Bledsoe. Dishes it to Porter. He kicks it to Warren. Humphries the pass to Bledsoe. Just 5 on the clock. From 13, hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Bledsoe's got his second bucket of the night.
A brief check now of the stats for Bledsoe. He had a strong showing last season, 13th in steals, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And as we saw last year, I mean, a difficult guy to run the offense against, constantly jumping the passing lanes.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Payne with it. He's coming off a 28-point game against Charlotte.
Yeah, but he was also a force on the defensive side. 2 block shots and also altered a ton of shots.
Their defense just hasn't been able to slow him down.
And that's a big reason why they're trailing, surrendering too many easy baskets.
They set the pick. It's Porter outside. The rebound by Ibaka. Phoenix Suns come into this one following a loss to the Grizzlies.
The offense just struggled mightily in that game. They went stretches where points just became very difficult to come by.
And ironically, their play wasn't that bad. It was just their shot making that went AWOL.
Bledsoe kicks to Humphries. Porter with it. Out defended by Freak. And Bledsoe, here we go. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Payne. It's Durant on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Kevin Durant.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
That's good from Durant. A different look for Oklahoma City. McGary's checked in for Ibaka. And Anthony Morrow's subbed in for Payne. Durant hits them both. So it's Phoenix now. A 12-point game. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
They take on a team they knocked out of the playoffs last season in the conference semis.
Greg, would you suspect a little bad blood or bad feelings from the opposing side? They better be ready to scrap.
Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against the Charlotte Hornets.
And we've talked about how in the NBA you've got to earn your points the hard way, and that really wasn't the case in that game for them.
No, there was no hard way about it. I mean, they got their points easily on dunks and layups against a defense that really didn't offer much of a fight.
Suns trail by 10. Here's Warren. McGary with the block. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Missed inside.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Porter, no luck. Oklahoma City leading by 10. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Freak. And that's now 9 points for Kevin Durant. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Porter dishes to Bledsoe. It's tipped. Now here's Freak. Outside Durant. He dishes it to Morrow. Pass to McGary. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And a huge lead here early to start.
Boy, you know, right from the tip, there's not anything they haven't done well so far.
Singler, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
Man, they are just living at the line.
Yeah, doing an outstanding job of attacking offensively and forcing the issue.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I briefly spoke with Jeff Hornacek. He told me it's a fun challenge trying to slow down a team that's so cagey and opportunistic offensively. He said, of course we've done our scouting, but this is the first time we've seen them firsthand this season. So it'll be interesting to see if we can take them out of their sets and slow them down at that end. Guys, they'll have to be solid defensively. Back to you.
Thanks, Doris. So keeping the opposing shooters in check, guys, they're making that a very high priority right now.
I think that's smart. I mean, you have to identify what your opponent's strengths are, and he's done it correctly.
Yeah, I think so, too. I mean, if you let their shooters get even a tad comfortable, you're playing with major fire there.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for them early on.
And they're also clicking at the free throw line, not wasting any of those opportunities.
And so Perkins nails both of them. The Thunder leading by 15. 1:57 left here in the first quarter. Morrow, the pass to Singler. Pass to McGarrett. 6 to shoot. Freak kicks to Morrow. Offensive rebound. Suns trail by 15. Bledsoe with it. Out-defended by Freak. Bledsoe dishes to Porter. Warren kicks to Porter. Feeds to Perkins. And Bledsoe has it in the corner. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Singler passes to Freak. Back to Singler. There's a good screen. Morrow dishes to Adams. It's deflected. Porter with the steal. And oh, here we go. Warren's got it. The fast break chance. Count that one. Humphries has got his first bucket of the night.
There's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set up, and you can get some easy hoops that way.
And that steal made it possible. And if they can use a few more sequences just like that.
And here's Morrow outside, and the shot is good. Morrow's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter offensively.
But no time to relax here. They've got to keep the pressure on with the defense, and I think they've got to try to put this one away early. You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control the team's transition.
And it's blocked by Adams.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now, Freak back to Adams on the wing. Singler. They set the pick. Puts up a 3, and he gets it to go. Singler's got 5.
Man, they are doing some damage from deep.
Which is the main reason, partner, they're sitting on this big lead. Awesome shooting so far.
And Tyson Chandler, known for being a great teammate, a very vocal leader, certainly. He talked about how important that is for an NBA locker room.
Players do the policing. Coach sets a standard, but players individually call out other players. You know, whether it be timeout, whether it be halftime, whether it be pulling guys to the side, you know, in practice. When you have that going on, you see multiple guys doing that, that's when you know you have a good team.
Don't you need a player like this, of Chandler's caliber and character, Greg, to make that?
Or being an all-star. But when you have it and use it that way, the coach doesn't have to worry about the locker room because Chandler has got that covered.
Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
It's just almost an intimidating factor when you're able to go out and consistently come up with the block shots like they have defensively.
Well, what happens is shooters begin to start looking for the shot blockers, and it does intimidate them.
Inside, you've got Ibaka and Canner. Freak is out there with Dion Waiters. And it's Singler in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Bledsoe with it. Singler covering. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. It's deflected. And here is Waiters. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Charlotte.
And what I enjoyed when watching that game was the way he balanced getting his shot and also incorporating his teammates.
Shots good by Ibaka.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Suns trail by 17. Bledsoe kicks it to Tucker. Bledsoe outside. He feeds it to Booker. Morris a screen. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. Off the pick. Chandler down low. He's against Cantor. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
Durant's checked in for Oklahoma City. Payne comes in for Freak, and the Suns making a change here as well. Stevenson's checked in. And Morris drops them both. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute. Group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Adams, he's checked in for Cantor. Mitch McGarry comes in for Serge Ibaka. Anthony Morrow's checked in for Waiters. And Freak subbed in for Payne. Warren the pass to Bledsoe. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Thunder leading by 11. And then Durant with the jam.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella is all about power and force.
Here is Bledsoe. He's got 16. The feed to Porter. Bledsoe outside. Passes to Humphries. Porter kicks to Bledsoe. And it's blocked by Adams. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. That's good. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And chalk up a few more points for him there. This has been a one-sided game in just about every area.
Absolutely. I echo that sentiment. Their offense, their defense. I mean, it's all been terrific.
And Bledsoe, here we go. Warren dishes to Perkins. 5 to shoot. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Freak. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Kevin Durant, number 1.
You know, last year was a tough season with impressive scoring numbers by several players, but this is the man who came out on top. Let's see how he stacks up this year.
The Thunder leading by 15. Freak kicks to McGarry. Oklahoma City moving it around. Back to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
And it's something we haven't seen much of at the opposite end of the floor.
Good. Humphries has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, I like the way they're sharing the ball, and Bledsoe right in the middle of spreading it around.
It's McGarry atop the key. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
No good from Perkins.
Oh, tough D on the inside.
It sure was, Greg. No easy access to the basket when that fella's in the middle.
Singler, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Thunder leading by 18. Freak with it. Adams outside. Kicks it to Singler. Stolen by Warren. Singler against Bledsoe. Now the pass to Porter. Here's Humphries. The dish now to Porter. And Bledsoe, here we go. Here's Perkins. Misses the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Well, let's take a look at how Oklahoma City ranked in the league last year. 2nd in scoring, 3rd in rebounding, and they also showed up in the top 5 in opponents' points per game. It's obvious the hard work this team has put into being good defensively has paid off.
And you go back to their offensive output last season, they put points on the board in a big way, an entertaining style with a bevy of offensive weaponry.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Singler hits them both.
That's a great job from the line this quarter.
Suns trail by 20. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
And Bledsoe, here we go. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Bledsoe's got 10 points now just in this quarter. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Dishes it to Adams. To the middle. Humphries with the steal. Bledsoe outside. Takes it from 10. Tries again. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line. And that's a must-do when you're down.
The Suns have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Freak kicks to McGarry. They set the pick. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Doing a really good job from the line here. Just under 90%, actually right around 86, 87% from the stripe.
Perkins with the screen. Here's Warren. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. They double-team Bledsoe. Clock at 6. Humphries hits the front of the rim and out. The Thunder leading by 19 points. McGarry kicks to Singler. And Morrow has it in the corner. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Morrow's got 5 points so far.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Here's Bledsoe. Unloads from 9. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And it's Freak missing.
Well defended, though. And he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
From the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a three at the horn as they end the quarter on a high note.
Couldn't agree more. That'll give them a nice little lift, I think, going into the next quarter.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's the Thunder. They lead by 18. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Well, Kevin, it obviously seemed like you were in a terrific flow. What is working for you right now?
My teammates doing a great job of looking for me. I'm just trying to finish plays. Post up is working for us a little bit. So, I think the second half they're going to come on me and double a little bit. So I got to kick out the shooter for good shots.
Kevin, thank you. Gentlemen, this guy always credits the guys around him.
Thanks, Doris. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter started.
Guys, that was the perfect way to start this game. Let's go over some stuff and do more of the same in the second half. Number one, I love the teamwork we're seeing out of you guys. We're tearing them to shreds without passing at the offensive end. Let's keep that going and pile up those assists. I do like that we limited our turnovers. We weren't careless with the ball or making unforced errors, so kudos for that. Okay, one more thing. A smooth flow to the second half is just what we're looking for. Let's keep things moving, but not at some kind of breakneck pace. And that's all I wanted to go over with you. Let's go play a good half of basketball.
And as we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but, anything can happen. Eric Bledsoe has been exceptional here, guys.
And he just went off in those first two quarters, guys. He's capable of doing that on a consistent basis as well. So we might see some changes from a defensive standpoint as they try to disrupt his rhythm in the second half.
Guys, I think you've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him up like he has been.
Look for Oklahoma City. Steven Adams comes in for Ennis Cantor. And Freak subbed in for Payne. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Otto Porter Jr. Chris Humphries is out there with Markieff Morris. And it's Booker in at the 1. Stevenson outside. He kicks to Porter. To the left side wing. The 17-footer. The shot will not go. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Next up for them, the Bucks in Milwaukee. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Stevenson passes to Booker. Porter dishes to Booker. The three-pointer, no good.
He's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far. Good look. He'll make that one most of the time.
Suns trail by 21. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Pass to Stevenson. Puts up a three, and Durant sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. Freak's got it, and stolen by Booker. Porter against Waiters. Porter kicks to Morris. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
They get it back. And Adams with the slam.
And putting in the work on the boards, and it's paying off with chances like that.
And Gia, he does put in the work. You're right. It's why he's on the finishing end of one putback slam after another.
Well, his effort has never been a question mark. He is an incredibly self-motivated player.
Picked by Humphries. 6 to shoot. Stevenson passes to Porter. And that time, also a missed shot.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Waiters. He dishes it to Adams. Feeds to Freak. Porter with the steal. Passes it to Morris. Again, the miss by Morris.
And he's really having all sorts of problems with his jumper right now.
Yeah, big time. I mean, the words that come to mind, ice and cold and disappearing strokes, all would apply.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
That one is off.
Durant doing all sorts of things. 8 rebounds, and from downtown, he's buried 3 three-pointers.
Well, when he squared himself up and gotten good looks, he's knocked them down.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. McGarry comes in for Serge Ibaka. And Anthony Morrow subbed in for Waiters. Good on the second free throw. Phoenix has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And Booker kicks to Porter. Perkins with the screen. The feed to Warren. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Out to the right wing. It's Porter outside, and that one's good. Porter's got 7 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Freak. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. 5th on the list, the Thunder.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't
now,
clicking.
Gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Singler's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now here's Porter. He's got 7. He feeds it to Warren. Kicks to Porter. 5 to shoot. From the high post. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter. Now, Freak. He has 5. And there's the pass to Singler. To the inside. Adams' shot is off.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
Here's Booker, and it's blocked by Adams. They get it back. Porter dishes to Perkins. Booker misses off the left iron. Oklahoma City leading by 21. to the right side. Here's the screen. Morrow, the pass to Singler. Here's the dish to Freak. Here's Adams. Here's McGarry, and he banks in the layup. McGarry's got 6.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Yeah, Clark, quality looks at the rim. That's fueling this run.
Warren kicks to Booker. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Devin Booker. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. The Thunder leading by 23. Freak kicks to McGarry. Here's Morrow, defended by Booker. They set the screen. Here's Singler. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J. Singler's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And here's Booker. He has 6. Humphreys with a screen on Singler. Warren dishes to Porter. Pass to Warren. He kicks it to Porter to the left side wing. The Suns need to get a shot off. Can't get it to go.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the boards.
You know what? No rebounds, no rings, and they've controlled the boards, and that's what's given them control of this game. They just can't miss. Everything they put up, it seems, goes in.
You know, sometimes you're the bug, and sometimes you're the windshield. They are certainly the bugs tonight. Nothing going their way.
And I'm not even sure that I'd want to be the windshield.
No, maybe the windshield wiper.
Yeah,
right. Yeah. Back to Singler. Dishes to Freak. To the wing on the left. Adams with it. Shoots from 12. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And he beats the buzzer to end the quarter.
Terrific shot there. I mean, he was calm, he was poised, didn't rush it at all. You got to tip your hat to him. That was well done.
And we're getting underway here in the 4th quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Freak comes in for Payne. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Freak, he's in at point guard. Nick Collison out there with Kyle Singler. And it's McGarry in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now here is Singler, guarded by Tucker. Drills the baseline jumper.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
McGarry's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Bledsoe passes to Morris. Back to Bledsoe. Chandler right side. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Here's Freak. Pass to McGarry. Now here's Freak. He's covered closely. Leonard kicks to Freak. He dishes it to McGarry. Feeds it to Freak. Just 4 to shoot. Tipped away. It's stolen by Morris. Bledsoe outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's Freak with the rebound. And for the Thunder, they're shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Singler outside. Back to Collison. All sorts of time. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Heads-up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
The Suns shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. And Bledsoe, here we go. And the shot is good. Bledsoe's got 33 points.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
On the wing, Singler. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Morris. Here is Bledsoe. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by Collison.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Down low, poked away. Here's McGarry. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's on Tyson Chandler.
You look at what McGarry has done so far. 8 rebounds, and he's tacked on a couple of blocks today, too.
And they've been important to the team. Even if it's only a couple, it's helped them establish a defensive presence inside.
That one is off. Anthony Morrow's checked in for Leonard. And he's good on the second. Phoenix has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And Bledsoe, here we go. And a missed layup.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Freak with it, picked up by Harris. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Freak. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Freak.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Freak. And the Suns making a change here. Perkins is checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Suns shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Stevenson kicks to Warren. Perkins with the screen. Here's Bledsoe. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. Bledsoe's got 35.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Oh, and here comes Bledsoe all alone. Finished off the break. Bledsoe's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
We've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips, but those turnovers could have been avoided. Careless mistakes.
Absolutely. They have got to get a tighter handle on the ball.
Passes it to Warren. The rebound by McGarry. McGarry's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Singler with it, now guarded by Stevenson. Stevenson against Singler.
Sticking too much.
an easy 2 points on the way.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Thunder.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just, at times, Clark seemed toying well.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The stats tell us, Greg, that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Kevin Durant. You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
That one misses.
Boy, their struggles at the...
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
Yeah, they were the superior team in every department, in every category to me, Kevin. I know their fans loved it and appreciated it.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. Now time to head over to the studio where the award-winning Ernie Johnson is with Shaq and Kenny, all standing by. Guys, take it away.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Kevin Durant. He had a tremendous first half, and that clearly inspired the whole team after halftime. Gave him a big lift.
I thought this performance he needed to deliver, Ernie. He needed this game. You look at how he's been playing recently, and this was huge for him to come out and have a great night. You can really tell a lot about a player how they break out of a slump. He responded exactly the way he needed to.
When you're having a night shooting in the high 50s, you're being efficient with your shot selection. He played smart basketball tonight, really made each possession count. He was the difference maker.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed.
the 2K Sports pregame show.
With the Diesel and the Jet, this is Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. And coming right up, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Looking at the Thunder, after 8 games, they're an outstanding 7-1. Things have come together for them very quickly here early in the season. Well, the Bucks had teased it during the playoffs, and finally, it's been revealed. So what do you think, Shaq, about the Bucks' new logo?
Well, it's a sexy transition from red to gold. You know, it's pretty cool. The secondary logo, and I know this for a fact, it incorporates the state of Milwaukee. I know this, Ernie, because you're from the mean streets of Milwaukee.
I am but it's a city of Milwaukee, not the state of Milwaukee. The state of Wisconsin.
No, same thing, Ernie. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I did grow up on the mean streets of...
Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. The Thunder made a special trip here for one game, back in Oklahoma City for the next one. Guys, what a terrific start to the season. They've really been getting it done early.
Kevin, this is really a great team. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to continue to play at this very high level. I mean, that's the makeup of this squad. Good character, tremendous talent, well coached. I mean, they very well could continue to play good basketball.
And no reason to think they won't. You summed it up very well there. From top to bottom, it's a terrific squad. I don't expect them to run into a whole lot of speed bumps.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. So for Oklahoma City right now, inside you've got Ibaka and Kanter. On the perimeter, it's Waiters and Durant. Milwaukee has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Carter Williams. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Boston.
And Kevin, a remarkable night for him passing the basketball as well. He did a great job racking up the assists.
Goes back up. Parker passes to Carter Williams. Again, Carter Williams missing. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. He knows one of the hardest parts on scoring against this defense has to do with their prolific shot blocker, Serge Ibaka. He told me he's one of those guys.
Patience. Patience. Taking early threes is leading to long rebounds, which equal to transition points. Make the defense move, and let's pass up a good shot for a great shot.
Thank you, Doris.
Let the game come to you. We're forcing the issue too much.
With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second-chance points last year. The Bucks second.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
The Bucks trail. To the paint. Here's Henson. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
For Milwaukee, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Both good from the line that time. The Thunder shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. On the wing, Singler. Adams against Henson. Freak kicks to Morrow. Ibaka dishes to Freak. 4 on the clock. The floater. Nice shot by Singler. Carter Williams with it. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Henson with the screen. A shot by Carter Williams. Nobody around. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Carter Williams has got it all tied up now for the Bucks. Singler outside. Ibaka sets the pick for Singler. Now the dish to Adams. Singler passes to Ibaka. The feed to Freak. He dishes it to Adams. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Depth weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
And it's Middleton penetrating. 13 feet away. That's short off the rim.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Freak kicks to Morrow. From downtown, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
It's been a very efficient first quarter for him. He's creating good opportunities and converting those that he creates.
Henson with the screen. Now here's Carter Williams. He's guarded closely to the wing right side. Puts it up from 15. That doesn't go either for Carter Williams. The Thunder leading by 5. Feeds to Morrow. Adams dishes to Morrow. Out to the wing. Freak passes to Adams. The shot is off. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
And the deciding factor in that one was their success from the floor. I mean, they just hit big shots time and time again.
Yeah, just the way you want it when you're the road team. Don't even give the fans a chance to get into it.
Moment here now for an injury report.
It doesn't seem like too drastic of an injury. The season is young, but that is tough news to get at any point in the year. We'll see how well the team comes together in his absence. Kevin?
All right, Doris, we will, of course, keep everyone updated as we find out more.
And you know what? He could have a long road ahead in terms of getting back on the court. But one thing we all know, he's never been shy of hard work.
No, he's not. I mean, he'll be doing everything he can to make it back as soon as possible.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Scotty's checked in for Henson. Derek Williams comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Mayo in for Chris Middleton.
And that's a nice possession. Did a good job to get that open shot.
Carter Williams kicks to Williams. There's the pick. And the pass to Mayo. Parker outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Parker's got 5 points so far. And here's Freak. Down low. And the basket by Morrow. 7 points in the game.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
Now here's Carter Williams. Tries a three. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Freak. The Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Adams. Kicks it to Freak. Singler outside. Again, Oklahoma City.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Carter Williams dishes to Scott.
And a chance here to check out how the Bucks ranked in the NBA last season. 2nd in second chance points. 6th in steals. And they were in the top half of the league in fewest turnovers. Not bad, but certainly they'd like to be better.
And just go revisit those numbers in terms of second chance points. That was elite, and they weren't shy about sticking their nose in there and going after the ball.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. And 1:01 left here in the opening quarter. Freak kicks to Singler. That 3 off the mark.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
McGarry passes to Morrow. Drops in the tray. Morrow's got 10.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and it's blocked by Adams. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And the Thunder making a switch here. Durant's checked in.
Kevin Durant.
There's 25 seconds left in the first. Parker with no one around. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. He has 7. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Freak kicks to Durant. Unloads from 13. Here's Moore. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. For Oklahoma City, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That free throw good for Morrow. And Morrow drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much... automatic when he's at the line.
Shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Thunder lead by 8. And we'll get going after this from the BMO Harris Bradley Center. And we heard from John Henson before the game, a player on the rise. He feels he still has a lot to prove. Well, it sounds like he still feels like he has something to prove, Greg, but seems to me he's already known for being that kind of guy.
And motivate himself by playing with a chip on his shoulder. Well, a lot of guys have gone a long, long way in this league using that method.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
It's all about their defense. They have just done a terrific job of negating the timing and spacing of their opponent.
Every shot is challenged and challenged well.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Freak in at shooting guard, McGarry out there with Durant, then it's Enes Kanter, and it's Payne in at the 1. There's a good screen. The Bucks working the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the screen. Carter Williams with another miss.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Suns stepped up to deliver. He ended with 7 points, and he made them pay. Over and over from the line. A lot of free throws for him. Games like that one show why his team has been so strong coming out of the gate. They'd like to maintain this pace all season, Kevin.
Doris, thank you. Well, guys, he made play after play in that game.
Let's see if he can keep it going tonight. I say he does. I'll bet he goes off again.
That's a pretty bold prediction there. I mean, he's going to have to be very, very strong to even come close to dittoing that performance.
And now, your Milwaukee Bucks dancers.
It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. 5th on the list, the Thunder.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Ibaka's checked in. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Durant against Middleton. Monroe sets a screen for Carter Williams. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, you've got to make sure your feet are set when you set those screens, or they're going to call that on you.
Well, I thought maybe he was set. I know that's a difficult call to make, but I think they might have missed that one.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. John Henson comes in for Mike Scott. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Carter Williams. Pass to Ibaka. Stolen by Monroe. Here's the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
Here's Ibaka, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here. He shattered the backboard. And they are trying to put the hammer down, attacking the rim whenever they can.
Bucks trail by 13. Outside Mayo. He feeds it to Middleton. Another shot. Henson makes it off the glass. Henson's got 10 points in the game.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Move the ball.
Payne with it. Monroe on him. Pass to Freak. The wide open look for Durant. And Henson pulls it down.
And even though he missed that, you have to take those shots when you get the opportunity.
Exactly. They don't come much better or easier than that.
Such a wide open look. Middleton's got it back down to single digits for the Bucks. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. And Freak gets it to go on the assist from Payne. Freak's got 4 this quarter.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
And really something that the defense has to address.
Mayo, that's good.
Defender was looking for answers after that move. Beautifully done, easy layup.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Now Payne. He has 5. It's Durant on the wing. Cantor with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant kicks to Cantor. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Middleton can't get it to go.
Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over and over, guys. He just cannot find the bottom of the basket.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Here's Monroe, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And really nothing like a good old-fashioned throwdown to get a team going.
And, Greg, they do need to get going. They wouldn't mind, shaving a couple more points off that lead right away.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Posts. Rotate over.
Jabari Parker's checked in for Monroe. The Thunder also changing it up. Adams comes in for Enes Kanter. And Dion Waiters subbed in for Freak. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Greg Monroe, he's checked in for John Henson. Scott comes in for Parker. Williams, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Carter Williams in for Chris Middleton.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Now here's Carter Williams. Defense is right there. And it's off from three-point range.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the boards.
And you know what? No rebounds, no rings, and they've controlled the boards, and that's what's given them control of this game. That's leadership. Really, really valuable to have someone who can just take charge like he has.
Well, there's a certain amount of confidence you have when the ball is in his hands at that end of the floor right now. I mean, he just gives you a sense of calm and confidence because of how good he is.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Morrow. Here's McGarry, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Milwaukee with the ball. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Pacers at Pacers Arena in Indianapolis. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Thunder out in front, running away with it. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Well, you've been consistently able to find the open man through the first two quarters. What have you seen that you've been able to exploit in this defense?
All of it, really. I mean, I see the whole defense as something I can exploit. Man, honestly, I got to run around like a chicken with his head cut off right now. I'm just having fun like it's a pickup game at this point.
Wow, Kevin, not sure what to do with that one.
Thanks so much, Doris, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back in there for the start of the third quarter after this break.
All right, fellas, great job in the early going, but we've got to keep playing the same way. Keep this building out of it. I'm not going to single out any one guy because we've gotten contributions from all over the place. I can't say enough about the work you fellas did coming off the bench especially, but love the success we've had on the offensive glass. That's where we've done our best work. Maybe we can get that to carry over into a few other areas. I don't care what the score is. We can't afford to coast. We have to play just as good after the half as we did before it.
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started.
Take a look at what Morrow's been doing. He has 15 points, and he's drained 3 three-point bombs so far.
Don't stop. Don't hesitate. Keep firing from out there when the shot's falling like this.
Making a change here. Parker's checked in. Then for the Thunder, Adams, he's checked in for Enes Kanter. And Freak subbed in for Payne. Filling out the wings, it's Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Parker and Henson, the duo inside. And it's Carter Williams in at the point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Left side Durant. Teardrop shot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Durant kicks to Freak. Rebounded by the Bucks.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
And Middleton the bucket on the assist from Carter Williams. Carter Williams has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Freak. It's Durant on the wing.
Pretty early to be over the limit, Kevin. They'll have to watch the fouls from here out.
That's his second personal foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
They've really been on fire from beyond the arc tonight, too. I mean, a lot of their points have come from out there.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul, second team foul.
The Bucks have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11.
Taking 2 shots.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Scotty's checked in for the Bucks. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against the Suns.
You know, they've played well enough to win, but to be honest with you, I just felt like their opponent's defensive performance was shaky at best.
Yeah, I'd go along with that, Greg. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard for it as they should have.
Carter Williams with it from the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Ibaka's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Waiters kicks to Durant. Ibaka sets the pick for Durant. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Durant's got his first basket of the night.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
And here is Carter Williams. Dishes to Middleton. Back to Carter Williams. Clock at 4. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Ibaka's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Williams comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Mayo in for Chris Middleton. McGarry's checked in for the Thunder. Morrow comes in for Dion Waiters. The free throw off from Durant.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Here's Carter Williams, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Durant dishes to Adams. Parker with the steal. Mayo, the pass to Carter Williams. And Durant sends it back. Oklahoma City's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. McGarry kicks to Morrow. The dish to McGarry. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Durant, the pass to Freak. It's stolen by Carter Williams, and they're moving it up. Here's Mayo. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
O.J. Mayo. 2 shots.
Free throw good, O.J. Mayo.
How about O.J. Mayo in this one? He has 8 points, and he's created a lot of chances for his teammates also.
And Clark, some of those assists that he's gotten today have been just electric.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Singler's checked in. Mayo hits them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Carter Williams kicks to Parker. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Now the feed to McGarry. To the middle, here's Singler. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Sound offensively, really no other way to put it here in the second half.
There's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
Mayo dishing to Williams. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Derek Williams. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Williams drops them both. Oklahoma City's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Singler right side. He kicks to Freak. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Parker comes with the help. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for the Bucks, Freak, taking 2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Bucks shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Williams a screen. Here's Carter Williams. The shot is off. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Freak kicks to Morrow. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Morrow's got 17.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
It's Parker with the drive. And stolen by Singler. Puts it up from 12, and again it's Oklahoma City.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Picked by Williams. Carter Williams, the pass to Scott. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And that's such solid, fundamental basketball on display right there, guys.
You talk about it all the time, Greg. Yeah, great use of the pick to set up the dunk.
And, guys, it was a terrific understanding between teammates that made that possible. They really did read each other well there.
Now here's Carter Williams. Takes a shot at the elbow. The rebound by McGarry. McGarry's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Man, he's just pulled a Harry Houdini in this quarter. He's completely disappeared.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for the Bucks, Anthony Morrow, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Monroe's checked in for Jabari Parker. And then for Oklahoma City, Enes Kanter comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Payne in for Kyle Singler. And Morrow drops them both. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Mayo. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Payne kicks to Kanter. At the elbow, it's Freak. Tries from 10. It's rebounded by Carter Williams. The Bucks shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
That's his third personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for your Bucks, Derek Williams. 2 shots.
That's good from Williams. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Payne. 15 points in the game. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Payne's got 8 points here in this quarter. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Thunder opening up a huge gap. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. Both teams will make substitutions. Now, Freak. So the Thunder 5 right now. Freak in at point guard. Nick Collison out there with Adams. Then it's Kyle Singler. And it's Waiters in at the 2 guard. Collison with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Collison gets it to go on the assist by Singler.
And those are 2 teammates right there working in rhythm. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Screen by Monroe. Mayo dishing to Middleton. Here's Monroe. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Thunder have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Mayo brings the double team. Adams against Monroe. Here's Singler, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Outside Mayo. There's the pick. Screen by Monroe. 4 on the shot clock. Unloads. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Waiters. Almost, but it rolls out.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Freak kicks to Singler. He dishes it to Collison. Now here's Freak, guarded by Mayo. Stolen by Monroe, and now it's Mayo. Running, he can go all the way.
It's as if the defense just let him go.
He'll thank them for that because he got a chance to perform a little razzle-dazzle on that one.
And Adams kicks to Waiters. Inside, here's Collison, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot, he'll shoot 2.
That's his 3rd personal foul. At the line for the Bucks, Nick Collison. 2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. A different look for Milwaukee. Mike Scott's checked in for Parker. Derek Williams comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Cole subbed in for O.J. Mayo. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. McGarry's checked in. Good on the second free throw. The Bucks have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Here's Cole. The stupendous finish in traffic.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up. And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
And the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul. Milwaukee making a switch here. McGee's checked in.
JaVale McGee.
Here's Middleton off the inbound pass. It's hauled in by Collison. Collison's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Freak kicks to Singler. No good on the triple.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
Yeah, you can see he's still in rhythm, even though he misses that one. Almost always deadly when he's that open.
Nobody near Williams. Buries the long-range jumper.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Now here's Freak. He's guarded closely. Collison kicks to Freak. Count the bucket.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Cole. The 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Freak with it to the middle. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Yeah, that's a super defensive play. If that gets through, no doubt they score.
And that's why he sold out for it, because he knew he had to make that play. He wasn't going to let them get the advantage.
Anthony Morrow's checked in for Waiters. 1:57 left in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. An even 3-on-3 break. Outside Williams. Shot is off. Some solid defense here from Freak. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Singler outside. Feeds it to Collison. And the basket by Morrow. Morrow's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Oklahoma City.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, Stephen Clark. An all-around dominant performance. Clark, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
I certainly did, and they just cracked it open and made it an NC. No contest.
Yeah, I like that. And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And what a huge standout performance it was for Morrow. He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And Middleton, the bucket on the assist from Cole.
Well, you can't give him that kind of a position in the post.
Oh, without question. I mean, when he gets it in that tight and that close, that's easy. Real easy.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
And so it's Milwaukee now. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Plenty of assists for you in this win tonight. Did you see something in their defense that you were able to exploit?
I don't know if I saw anything, but my teammates certainly did. They all did a fantastic job of finding their open spots on the floor. All I had to do was get the ball to them. They made my life easy.
Congratulations. Terrific job. Humble Kevin, even with a stellar effort.
Doris, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. Now time to send you over to the award-winning Ernie Johnson for the postgame show with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Many thanks, Kevin. And now a chance to check out some of the tremendous play tonight from our Jordan player of the game. Sometimes when you're given the opportunity to show what you can do, a player really delivers in the clutch. That's what he did here tonight. What are your thoughts, Shaq?
His accuracy from the field was pretty eye-catching. I mean, if he was shooting the ball, it was going in. You rarely see a performance like this with this crazy high shooting percentage. Wow.
Anytime you deliver that sort of production we saw from him tonight, you're going to put your team in position to win. He gave them points in bunches, and when they needed them. It's not always about how much you get, but when you get those points up on the board.
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a good night, everybody.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm here with Shaq and the Jet. And coming right up, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Memphis Grizzlies. And for Memphis, thus far about the same number of wins as last season. Nonetheless, every game provides a chance for them to get better. Well, Coach Dave Yeager on the bench for the Grizzlies as always. He's a coach who completely embodies the roster and franchise that he works for. Kenny, what can you say about Yeager's approach and how he handles his team?
He's not a guy that's going to be flapping his arms around. He's very quiet, hardworking, probably overlooked on how good a coach he is because his demeanor is so calm. But he's got a very practical approach. You know, everything he does. He's not flashy, but he's very effective, guys.
He embraces analytics, and he wants things to be backed up with facts when he's making his decisions.
Do you embrace analytics as well, Dr. O'Neill?
No, I do not.
Why not?
No such thing.
What do you mean?
No such thing.
Sure there is.
It's not.
There's advanced stats, analytics.
What did you look at? What did you look at?
Smats.
What did you look at?
I looked at you in your eye.
And said if you could play, you could play.
I looked at you in your eye and determined if you were going to be barbecue chicken, fried chicken, or souffled salmon.
When you look at me in my eye, what do you see?
Lasagna.
You guys are making me hungry again.
Let's go to Kevin
You
Harlan.
look Italian today, Ernie.
Oklahoma City, land of the Thunder, in a fine Western Conference battle here at the Chesapeake Energy Arena. And the Grizzlies on a single-game road trip here before heading back home. Guys, when you compare their performance last season to where they sit right now, not a whole lot different story. Not necessarily a big surprise either.
It's go time. Now, these are two teams whose rivalry goes way back, and anytime they renew it, the fans, as well as all that are involved, are going to be in for a treat.
I like that. Go time. That's a good way to...
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I had a chance to catch up with Dave Yeager. He knows one of the hardest parts on scoring against this defense has to do with their prolific shot blocker, Serge Ibaka. He told me he's one of those guys who can get in your head a little bit because he's so mobile. You often don't see him coming. And Kevin, you add in his great rebounding and ability to hit from mid-range, and he's always an X factor for them. Back to you.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. And the shot is good.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Look who's coming out of the corner. It's your Thunder Girls. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up.
Well, so much great defense has come from the shooting guard position over the years. And here's a rundown of the players wreaking havoc at that spot this year. Tony Allen third.
And both the hand speed and general quickness of the players on that list are outstanding. Those are the qualities you need to be an effective perimeter defender.
And at shooting guard is where you'll usually find the team's best defender, and this group illustrates that clearly and perfectly. These fellas play the best on-ball D that you'll see in the NBA.
Cantor dishes the Morrow. Here's Freak. No good.
Well, smooth around the rim definitely is not the word I'd use to describe him. He's got some rough edges to him.
Allen kicks to Gasol. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Cantor. Drops in the breakaway layup.
You know what? He wasn't going to wait around for any help on that break.
Solo Soiree performance all the way. How about that for a little bit of a limerick?
I'm going to let it slide.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
That free throw missing. A different look for Oklahoma City. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Cantor. McGarry comes in for Serge Ibaka. And it's Singler in for Anthony Morrow. The Grizzlies also making a change. Max checked in. He hits the second from the line. Thunder trailing by 5. Singler outside. It's stolen by Green. And now running it up the court. Mack pushing it up. Green kicks to Gasol. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Gasol's got 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Grizzlies making a change here. Stokes is checked in. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
Wright sets a screen. Dishes to Stokes. The rebound by McGarry.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Memphis leading. Now Udrih. His last outing, he had 8 points. The layup off target.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Here's McGarry. Shot clock at 6. There's the feed to Freak. 16 feet away. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And for Memphis, they're shooting just 35% to start the game. Inside. Here's Stokes. It's good. This time the assist from Udrih. Udrih has got 3 assists now in this one. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And the deciding factor in that one was their success from the floor. I mean, they just hit big shots time and time again.
Yeah, just the way you want it when you're the road team. Don't even give the fans a chance to get into it.
Westbrook up top. He's guarded by Udrih. The shot's good from Westbrook.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense is giving him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Udrih up top. He kicks it to Mack. Here's the 3. The rebound by McGarry. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Adams. Back to Westbrook. They set the screen. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
Here's Udrih. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
The basket counts, and 1 will go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Payne's checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. Smith checked in for Brandon Wright.
1 shot.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Screen by Smith. They kick it out to Green. That's good, and it's Udrich with the assist that time. Green's got his first points of the game.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Payne. He's guarded by Udrich. Shot off the screen, and the jumper is on the mark. And the Thunder lead by 1.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Not a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting the ball in the paint like this.
Mack, no luck.
That's a shot you've got to take if you're looking for the three-pointer. I mean, the defense was nowhere around.
Now here's Payne. Tight defense on him. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Oh, an illegal screen there. One of the toughest calls for an official to make.
And it is one of the toughest calls, but most of the time they do a good job with it. And you have to appreciate how officials get that one right more times than not.
They set the pick. Screen by Smith. Feeds to Mack. Easy layup after coming off the pick.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Here's Payne, and it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Memphis out in front, leading by just 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And a moment now to hear from Steven Adams as he reflects back on a life growing up as the youngest of 18 children back in New Zealand. Hard to imagine growing up in such a huge family, but it sounds like maybe it's prepared.
That's mind-boggling.
That is amazing.
Yep.
Well, up to this point, a closely contested game as we start the second quarter. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I just think that from an intensity standpoint, their defense has really been the key. It's been the catalyst as they've been able to disrupt their opponent's offense.
Absolutely. I mean, they've been much more intense defensively. And their defense not only is been intense, but it's been swarming and saran wrap like.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Shelvin Mack is out there with Tony Allen. Then it's Zach Randolph, and it's Marc Gasol, and it's Smith in at the 4 slot. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Bucks had a nice performance. He ended with 7 points and also had an incredible amount of assists, really setting his teammates up every minute on the court. We could see his role in this offense expand if he puts together more games like this one, guys.
All right, thanks, Doris. He's got a lot of positives to take away from that game.
He really does. It was one of his better performances, and that's saying something because we've seen this guy have a lot of good ones.
And you'd have to imagine that he'll be out to build on it, to go one better here tonight.
Dion Waiters checked in for Oklahoma City. And he's good on the second. The Thunder shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Payne with it. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Now the dish to about. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. White, he's checked in for Gasol. Jarnell Stokes comes in for Jason Smith. Green, he's checked in for Zach Randolph. And it's Udrich in for Shelvin Mack. Now Udrich. He's got 6. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Stokes. Stokes has got his second basket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Left side, Westbrook. Singler passes to Freak. Shot is no good.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Udrich. He dishes it to Wright. Allen drives in. And Wright kicks to Udrich. The 17-footer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead. Outside Westbrook. There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Well, it was the Memphis Grizzlies in their last game, a loss to Minnesota.
Yeah, and the foul trouble coming down the stretch. You know, they didn't have the guys on the floor you'd like to have out there, nor could they be as aggressive on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and because of the foul trouble, they really didn't want to incur more foul trouble, so they backed off and became passive, and that's no way to play defense.
Here's Green. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Minnesota. To the middle. Stokes can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 4. Freak dishes to McGarry. It's Westbrook with the drive. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
6 to shoot. For 3, Udrich. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Playing as a team so crucial. Let's see the NBA's best. Number 1, the Thunder.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Outside Westbrook. Kicks to McGarry. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Here's Udrich. He's covered by Westbrook. Now Udrich. He's got 8, 5 to shoot. Trying his luck deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. McGarry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Westbrook. Singler for 3, and that one's good. Singler's got 5.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the 3-point line? Come on.
The drive by Allen.
And we get a chance to check out the numbers for Freak. 13th in scoring, 15th in free throw percentage, and he's among the top 20 players in 3-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And yeah, you know, one of the most dangerous scorers in the league. He's already come up big in some key games this year.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Allen. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:10 left now here in the second. Westbrook kicks to Freak. Right side, Westbrook. Floats one. That's tipped. The pass to Allen. Memphis moving that ball around. Stokes kicks to Allen. To the inside. Right. And it's sent back by McGarry. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Shape up. Can't have another one. Shape up. Shape up.
Green, the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Udrich, the pass to Allen. That one off the back iron and out. The Thunder with the lead. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Singler against Wright. The kick out to Westbrook. They get the rebound. Singler, no good. Here's Udrich. Knocked away. Westbrook with the steal. The shot misses. And the first half comes to a close. We've got a close game going on here. Thunder lead by 1. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Well, Russell, you've played with such force throughout the first half. What's fueling the way you approach the game tonight?
Just trying to stay in attack mode, man. Moving the ball. You know, they force you to make the extra pass, and God's doing a good job of that tonight. Just try to come out and give my team some energy.
You certainly did that, Russell. Thanks for the time. Guys?
Okay, Doris, much appreciated. And now for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Okay, guys, we got a few minutes here. Let's go over a few things before we get going again. Some of the biggest points we scored in the first half came because our defense was sharp and we never passed up a chance to get out and run when they turned it over. I really like that we've made them pay for their mistakes. We were able to make an impact with our low post offense. Let's continue to exploit those good mismatches in the paint. Okay, one more thing. A smooth flow to the second half is just what we're looking for. Let's keep things moving, but not at some kind of breakneck pace. That's it for now, guys. Let's go get that W.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. Here's Udrich. Inside, you've got Ibaka and Canner. Westbrook. Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Freak dishes to Ibaka. Fades back, and the shot is good. Ibaka's got 10 points.
I like the recognition of the mismatch there, immediately making the defense pay.
Allen outside. And there's the whistle. Foul hard on the shot. They'll go to the line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. The Grizzlies have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. That free throw, no good. White, he's checked in for Marc Gasol. Good on the second free throw. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Payne kicks to Morrow. Here's Ibaka. Hits the target from 18 feet. Ibaka's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Right side, Green. Passes it to Udrih. Allen left side. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Oklahoma City, they've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And, of course, Memphis sitting there 4 spots below.
And when I look at Oklahoma City, got to be one of the feel-good stories of this NBA season. Not many people were talking about them coming into the start of the year.
Tell you what, they're talking about them now. Everything is falling into place for them so perfectly.
And Adams with the slam.
And just another example, Kevin, of how they built this lead, just outworking.
Greg, that was definitely an effort play right there. You talk about that all the time, fighting to get proper position, then slamming home the putback.
Yep, and if they can maintain this energy level, their lead will be safe.
That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Green. Now here's Payne. He's guarded by Udrih. Payne kicks to McGarry. Freak with it. He's against Allen. Adams, the pass to Payne. Just 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass. Payne's got his first 2 points.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Now Udrih. 8 points for him. Pass to Allen. That one rolling around and rims out.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Outside, Green to the wing on the left. Screen by Smith. Here's Udrih. And Wright kicks to Allen. The 11-footer, Allen with another miss.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Morrow kicks to McGarry. To the paint, here's Freak. Drops in the layup for 2. Freak's got 5 now.
Their prowess inside has been tremendous, guys. I mean, it's been no contest down on the low block.
And until the defense puts up a little more resistance, they ought to continue to pound them down low.
OKC, make some noise for your Thunder Girls.
Here we get a moment to view the league's highest scoring teams. #1, the Thunder.
I mean, it's an exciting brand of basketball that they're playing. They've got such deadly weapons. Teams have had a heck of a time trying to slow them down.
Kyle Singler, he's checked in for the Thunder. Stokes is checked in for Memphis. And And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes defensively, and they've been turning those turnovers into points.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Payne. He feeds it to Freak. And Payne now top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Adams dishes to Single. Beyond the arc. No luck. The Grizzlies trail by 5. The feed to Allen. The shot from the low post is good. Allen's got 10.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Payne kicks to Singler. Dishes to McGarry. It's rebounded by Memphis. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's the pick. 1:24 left in the 3rd. Fades, and Green gets it to go. And now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead. The Thunder have gone 8 of 16 in the 3rd quarter to put their second-half shooting percentage right at 50%. Payne passes to Singler. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Udrih. He's putting up about 8 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And the numbers won't wow you, but I like the effort he brings to the table each and every night.
Yeah, great hustle, does all the little things. Just a good complimentary guy to have on your team.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
That's good from Singler. Singler hits them both. Here's Udrih. He's got 8. Outside, Green. Out left to the wing. Here's Udrih. Shot clock at 5. To tie. Can't hit. And the Thunder going the other way now. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
And on paper, you call them the better team, but they actually lost the season series against this group a year ago.
Yeah, it was a surprising outcome for me and you. But, hey, sometimes matchups can play out a certain way. We'll see how they do tonight.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Now here's Payne. They set the pick. Here's Freak. No good on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Thunder out in front, leading by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next.
More levels, more devils.
And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point.
On your face for no good reason at all. We in a bad place. Hip-hop is separated.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Freaks checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Whitey's checked in for Udrich. Jason Smith comes in for Jeff Green. And it's Jarnell Stokes in for Allen. So on the floor for Memphis, Brandon Wright is out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's Zach Randolph. Then there's Jason Smith. And it's Stokes in at the 2-guard.
Just carrying the load right now offensively, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. If they want things to be easy on themselves here late, make sure he has the ball.
Here's Gasol. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Fast break, Memphis. Smith outside. Back to Randolph. Poked loose. He kicks to Gasol. Just 3 to shoot. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. The Thunder leading by 5. Outside Westbrook. From 13 feet, it goes down. Westbrook's got 20 points.
He's been hot here in the fourth, contributing big at the right time.
And he's, let's face it, hitting everything. A perfect 4 of 4 in the quarter.
Smith kicks to Randolph. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Ibaka's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Westbrook dishes to Freak. At the elbow, it's Ibaka. Westbrook against Randolph. Clock at 6. Smith the pass to Randolph. Out to Smith. Back to Randolph. Left block shot on the way. And Wright throws it down hard.
Kev, he came out of nowhere to slam that one back in.
Well, that's making him pay for letting him get his hands on that rebound.
Yeah, it isn't ever. I mean, I doubt we'll see them make that mistake again.
The ball, stick it too much.
Randolph against Westbrook. Cantor kicks to Ibaka. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Again, Oklahoma City.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Outside Randolph. Pass to Gasol. Shoots from the elbow. Shot is off. And it's Oklahoma City the other way.
I think he's got to regroup and get himself together here. I mean, something's going wrong with him this quarter. He's really falling off.
Shots good by Ibaka.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Memphis working against the clock now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something. You're right.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
OKC, make some noise for your Thunder Girls.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jeff Green, he's checked in for Smith. Allen comes in for Marc Gasol. Here's Westbrook. That's good. Westbrook's got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Feeds to Udrich. There's the dish to Randolph. 9 feet out. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Ibaka's got 6 rebounds in the game. Westbrook with it. Zach Randolph covering. Out to the right wing. Here's Morrow. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And now a 12-point Oklahoma City lead. The Grizzlies shooting around 41% on the night. Here's Udrich. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
Right side, Westbrook. He dishes it to Freak. Shot clock at 6. Morrow, that's a two-pointer. Allen with the rebound. Outside, Green. Allen kicks to Udrich. The pass to Randall. Tries again. The offensive rebound, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Adams, he's checked in for Cantor. McGarry comes in for Serge Ibaka. Kyle Singler, he's checked in for Anthony Morrow. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook. And Wright, no good on that one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Payne dishes to Freak. Kicks it to McGarry. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Payne passes to Freak. Here's Singler. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And they feel good about this win tonight, guys, defending their home court.
I agree. Job well done. They gave these fans exactly.
Got time. Don't have to isolate immediately.
Nine seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Mack. They kick it out to Green. Three-pointer, and that one's good.
His eyes were wide open there, guys. Excellent vision to see they had an open shot outside and get it there.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but Clark, a win nonetheless.
Yeah, and it appeared to me as though the fans gave them the emotional boost they needed down the stretch, Kevin. This crowd was not going to let this one slip away.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Russell, congratulations on this win. What were the main factors that helped you stay in control of this one down the stretch?
Just try to be aggressive. We did a good job in all game of staying aggressive. Our defense was key towards the end, and we did a good job of closing the game out.
Thank you for the time, sir. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Doris. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we send you now over to Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome back for the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Russell Westbrook.
Anytime you deliver that sort of production we saw from him tonight, you're going to put your team in position to win. He gave them points in bunches, and when they needed them. It's not always about how much you get, but when you get those points up on the board.
Well, his passing, his instincts on offense, those were the keys to the game. He was spreading the ball around, keeping everyone involved. Most importantly, He was creating high-quality shots and racking up the assists. Overall, great game.
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a good night, everybody.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Excited, thrilled to be here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm so lucky. Tonight, we'll be watching the Orlando Magic playing against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Checking out Oklahoma City, they've made it through their first 10 games with just one loss. It's hard to argue with anything they've done so far. It's been that impressive a start to the season for them. And Kenny, part of the early season is about making adjustments. For some, it's new personnel. For others, it's getting situated in a new city and a new arena. Tell us a little bit about that process.
Well, players and coaches.
We are in Orlando, Florida, as the Magic are about to go into this interconference contest right here. And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan to call the game with our analysts Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. This road trip for the Thunder kicking things off here in this one. They've been picking up some steam, and if they can play this well all season, they'll be in excellent shape.
And when I look at Oklahoma City, they've started the season with a little bit of a chip on their shoulder. They had a lot of people with doubt headed into the season. And I tell you what, they are out to prove those folks wrong.
And they're doing it, Greg. I know it's still early, but they've already shown they can compete with the best teams in the league.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. And Freak subbed in for Waiters. Here is Watson. He's got 5. So for Oklahoma City right now, Freak in at shooting guard. Enes Kanter is out there with McGarry. Then there's Anthony Morrow. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Oladipo, good.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
Now a list of guys who can shoot it as well as they can pass it. The point guards with the highest shooting percentage in the NBA. And you take a look at Westbrook, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, Cameron Payne a little bit down the ladder.
As a point guard, you want to create the best possible shot every trip down the floor. And given the way these guys have shot the ball, it's not a bad idea every now and then for them to go it alone.
Well, they're not going to do that, though. Even as deadly as they are from the field, they're always looking to set up their teammates first.
That's good. Westbrook's got his second basket of the night.
Shaked and baked with the crossover move, and that's what freed him for the score.
They got him on the wrong foot and then just blew by him.
Here's Keith. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Outside Westbrook. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
And even this early, that's a good omen for the rest of the game.
Keith's shot is good.
He's just too quick for his man. Left him in the rearview mirror and knocked it down.
Thunder trailing by 5. Westbrook kicks to Freak. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Freak's got his first bucket of the night. And you hear so often about work ethic of players, but Freak has put his money where his mouth is. He built a private gym at his house so he can put time in on the court, Clark, whenever he wants to.
Yeah, that's a good step, man. Freak is well known to be a workout. Well, freak is probably the best way to say it, so that shouldn't come as any surprise.
And the basket by Harris. Westbrook with it. He had 22 points in the win against Memphis. Freak dishes to Kanter. He feeds it to Freak. Down low. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
Orlando making some changes. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Vucevic. Hezonja comes in for Oladipo. And it's Payton in for C.J. Watson. Adams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Singler comes in for Anthony Morrow. Now here's Payton. The 9-foot shot. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Thunder trailing by 3. The dish now to Singler. Pass to Adams. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Adams has got his first basket.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Passes it to Hezonja. Feeds it to Harris. Shoots from 12. And Westbrook pulls it down. Thunder have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. And Freak gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. Magic have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. No good from outside. Oklahoma City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Freak passes to Singler. There's a good screen. Outside Westbrook. Kicks to Freak. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Shot is no good. The Magic go the other way with it. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
And nothing to be ashamed about in that game. It was a great effort, I thought, all around. They just needed to have 1 or 2 breaks go their way.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you know, both teams I thought played well enough to win the ball game, and yet it doesn't work out that way. There are no ties, so unfortunately they were the ones who came up short.
Orlando shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
The first one falls. Payne, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. So he gets them both. Oklahoma City trailing. Payne kicks to Freak on the wing. Singler. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Adams dishes to Payne. Shoots. They get it back. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis. Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Singler against Keefe. They set the pick. Singler, no good.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there, and I'm sure he appreciated it.
Keefe, that's good. And it's Payton with the assist. He has 6.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And here's Payne. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Yeah, good call there. I mean, feet clearly moving when he set the screen.
And he lowered the shoulder, too. I mean, they were going to get him there one way or the other. I mean, that was an easy call.
Orlando, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Payton outside. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It's on Dwayne Dedmon. That's his first foul.
You know, right call. Gave the officials no choice there. I mean, they've got to make that call over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he went chest first into the man in front of him. My goodness. I'm not an official, and I could have gotten that one right.
Payne passes to Freak. He dishes it to McGarry. To the paint. Payne kicks to Adams. Wide open shot is on the money. Adams has got his second bucket tonight.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Keefe. Off target from outside. Payne. And that's not going to go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder lead by 1. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center.
Fans, get ready for your magic dancer.
Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
You always like it when your team doesn't settle for outside shots, and that's been the case here early on.
Yeah, I agree with you. They've done a nice job, Greg, working it low and not taking the easy way out on offense, keeping that pressure on the defense by going inside.
Orlando trailing here. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Inside, you've got Ibaka and Cannon. Payne out there with Freak, and it's Morrow in at the 3 spot. Clark, a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Kevin, how about 6 lead changes in this half already?
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Now here's Payne, looking for his first basket still in this one. Plenty of daylight on that shirt. And the Thunder lead by 1. And so here's Orlando. Payton kicks to Gordon. The pass to Harris. Back to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Inside. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Payton.
Here it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, just getting the ball into the post has to be option number one for them right now.
Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Grizzlies ended up having a lot of troubles. He picked up 5 points and he did some work at the line, drawing a lot of fouls and knocking down the free throws. Some ongoing concerns right now for the team, as he's been putting up paltry numbers for a longer stretch than anyone would like to see. Let's see if he can kickstart into high gear while the season is still young. Back to you guys.
Great job, Doris, as always. Thank you. Well, not the kind of performance they count on, Greg, from him.
And that's the thing. I mean, they count on him heavily. When he fails to come through, then that's when you end up with the losses.
Sure thing. I mean, it's always going to be very difficult for them to pull out a win when he has the kind of game he did in that one, guys.
Now here's Payton. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here we go. Here's Payne. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And Orlando making a change here. Watson's checked in. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Waiters, he's checked in for Freak. And he can't hit the second. Orlando leading. Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Vucevic. Keefe comes in for Aaron Gordon. Hezonja, he's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Elfrid Payton in for C.J. Watson. Dishes it to Payton. Here's Harris, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
That's his second personal foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's been a nice game for Harris. He has 9 points, and he's done his job at the charity stripe. He's gotten 4 of his points from there.
And that's a good place to get them. They don't come easier than that, but you've got to get yourself there first.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Fans, get ready for your magic dancers.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. We'll look at Cleveland. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, 5 games behind.
And right now for the Magic, hanging where they are, right in the middle of the standings, will not make things easy for them down the stretch.
Well, it figures to be a hectic finish to the season as they attempt to lock down a postseason berth. They've got very little margin for error the rest of the way.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Payton against Westbrook. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Hezonja. 11 points for him in that last game against Denver.
And also 3 steals, so he showed some grit and determination on the defensive side.
It's taken away by Payton. And now Orlando on the break. Second chance shot. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
And also, how about the fact defensively they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Westbrook with it. Now Payton defending. It's Westbrook with the drive. Here's McGarry. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
And the basket by Harris.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Westbrook dishes to Freak. And Adams now top of the key. He kicks it to Freak. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call.
Kevin, it's still early on in the season, but let's take a moment to see where the Thunder sit right now. First in assists, first in shooting percentage, and they're also number 1 in three-point shooting. This is a team that loves to cast up shots from behind the arc.
And how about that assist rate? Great chemistry offensively, playing with one mind, if you will, all on the same page. That's special basketball we're witnessing here tonight.
Now here's Westbrook following the missed shot by Tobias Harris. That's good. McGarry's got 6 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Azania. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. There's a good screen. Harris outside. Just 5 on the clock. Harris missing again.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. And out of bounds is the Magic will gain possession. Playing as a team so crucial. Let's see the NBA's best. Number 1, the Thunder.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Payton drives in and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
There's the pick. Out left to the wing. Freak kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Freak. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And Freak's agent in attendance at the game today, Dom Pagnotti, the famous Dom Pagnotti. You might hear stories positive and negative about him, but he has a lot of big-name clients, that's for sure, Clark.
Yep, and Freak is one name in a long list for Pagnotti. Some question his motives and how he gets deals done, but that's not for you and I to debate.
No.
You certainly can't argue with his results.
Well, you know him well. You call him DP. I just call him Dom. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And Greg, definitely that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Pass to Keefe. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Take up.
Off the inbound. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 8.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
And so that's the end of the first half. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 8. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center.
Hey guys, listen up. We've got a good lead, but lots of basketball left to play. We're being unselfish with the ball and it's working. All the scoring opportunities have been coming because of the passing on that end of the floor, and I want to see that continue. I do like how we've been able to draw a lot of contact and get points at the stripe. Let's keep that up. Love to see him have to deal with some foul trouble later on. Okay, one more thing. A smooth flow to the second half is just what we're looking for. Let's keep things moving, but not at some kind of breakneck pace. All right, guys, let's get out there and play a good second half.
Fans, get ready for your...
Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment. Serge Ibaka has been sensational.
And his play in that first half, how about the discipline to go along with the efficiency, guys? His shot selection was just perfect.
I agree. I mean, whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense is giving him and not trying to do too much. Very much playing within himself.
Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Vucevic. Harris comes in for Gordon. Hezonja, he's checked in for Keith. And it's Elfrid Payton in for C.J. Watson. The backcourt is Payton and Oladipo. Hezonja is out there with Harris. And it's Dedmon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Payne. To the inside. It's stolen by Oladipo. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Hezonja's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 4. Payne with it. Now defended by Oladipo. The feed to Freak. Now here's Payne. Guarded closer. Clock at 4. Goes up at the stripe. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
Good on the shot.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded out physical game.
That's the kind of look they can continue to go with. Maybe that'll help them create some separation on the scoreboard. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now here's Oladipo. He's covered closely. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Payton. Averaging about 4 points, 7 assists, and 3 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
For sure. Great anticipation. Peripheral vision is there. Natural talent as well. Really shining through.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
It's been a strong game for Oladipo. 12 points, and 4 of his points have come at the foul line. He's made the most of those opportunities.
And you can't undervalue the importance of that. Many times a game comes down to which team wins the free throw battle.
That one misses. The Thunder leading by 5. Now Payne. He feeds it to McGarry from 10 feet out. And Oladipo pulls it down. Payton right side. Pass to Hazanya. There's the triple. The rebound by McGarry. McGarry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Freak passes to Singler. Oklahoma City moving it around. There's the screen. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Freak dishes to McGarry. Clock at 4. Pulls it from the elbow. It's rebounded by Payton. The Magic trail by 5. The dish to Harris. Here's Dedmon, the 15-footer. That one wide left.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
And Adams kicks to Freak. Back to Adams. Feeds it to Payne. It's deflected. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Back to Payton. Harris a screen on Singler. Payton passes to Harris. A three-pointer no good.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
There's the screen. Nice shot by Singler. Singler's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
There's got to be a wall of defense when it comes to attacking the paint. Plain and simple.
Fans, get ready for your Magic Dancers.
Well, as we just get started in this season, let's take a look at where the Magic sit in the NBA stats. 5th in field goal percentage, 5th in second chance points. And they're in the top 10 in fewest turnovers per game. And they really do emphasize taking care of the ball.
And they've obviously been one of the elite shooting teams in the league, taking a very disciplined approach offensively, and they have the field goal percentage to prove it.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the 3rd. Down low, Dedmon dishes to Oladipo. Harris inside, Adams on him, and the basket by Harris. 1:29 left in the 3rd quarter. Payne kicks to McGarry. He dishes it to Freak. And the pass to Waiters. And there's the feed to Freak. They set the pick. Payne. And the 3 off target.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
On the wing, Harris. 58 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Elbow shot is on the way. No good off the front iron.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Kicks it to Waiters. Shoots from the baseline. That's good on the jump shot. Waiters got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not much breathing room there. The step back move gave him just enough to get it off.
Oladipo outside. High post shot. And the shot falls short this time. The Thunder leading by 7. Here's Freak. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Freak's got 7 points.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
Now, here's Oladipo. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. 14 points for him.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. Thunder making a switch here. Freaks checked in. The Magic trail by 5. So for Oklahoma City right now, inside you've got Ibaka and Canner. Freak is out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's Morrow into the 3.
Some hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
And also the other on its heels. Let's see how this one turns out.
And it's the Thunder with the ball, following the bucket by Orlando. Just 3 to shoot. Westbrook, no good.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Vucevic with it. Cantor covered. Watson's shot is good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture. Clutch.
Oklahoma City's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Westbrook passes to Ibaka. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot. Ibaka's got 22 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here is Keith. Back to Peyton. Over to the wing. Tries it from 19. Keith missing. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against Memphis. The layup missed.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
The Thunder with the lead. Freak kicks to Ibaka. Up and in on the layup. He's got 24.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
And at this stage of a tight game, the tired legs really start to show. A defense becomes vulnerable if you can continue to pound it inside.
Looking at the numbers for Vucevic, he's got 12 rebounds and also a block shot. He's getting it done, making plays by setting up his teammates and grabbing some nice boards, too.
And also, how about the intangibles? All the little things that he's done. That's also really important.
And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
Yeah, but they also never seem to get cold from mid-range. Just kept hitting those shots with consistency.
The Magic making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. And both free throws good for Vucevic.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Now, here's Westbrook. Here's Morrow. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Gordon, the pass to Keith. Softly drops in the floater.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
The Thunder shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Westbrook kicks to Morrow. Canner, high post. Vucevic on him. Freak with it, outside Westbrook. Ibaka sets the pick for Westbrook. Shot off the pick. And Oladipo pulls it down. Oladipo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Watson's shot is good. And here's Westbrook. Dishes to Cantor. On target from 13 feet.
And you're starting to see some tired legs on those defenders as we come down the stretch here, Clark.
For Orlando, they've gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Keefe passes to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Watson dishes to Gordon. It's Oladipo on the wing. 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it. Oladipo's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Westbrook kicks to Cantor. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. 6 points for Enes Kanter.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense, Greg, has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's Oladipo, following the score by Oklahoma City. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Tobias Harris is checked in for Keefe.
Tobias Harris.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Again, Oladipo missing. The Thunder leading by 4. Westbrook passes to Freak. Back to Westbrook. Screen by Ibaka. Freak with it. Picked up by Harris. And that one's good. Freak.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets, Greg, resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Now, here's Watson. He kicks to Vucevic. And Enes Kanter picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Yeah, he'll make a walk of shame back to the bench. He gets to watch the rest from the sideline.
Adams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Watson. He feeds it to Vucevic. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Save up. Save up.
Four on the clock. Watson. Shot is off. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. And that one's good. Westbrook.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, it's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he's on the money. That's no doubt. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Well, over that break, I listened in on what head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He was riding them pretty hard for the number of silly fouls they've committed in this game. He said, listen, we need to have some defensive discipline. Stop fighting on the shot fakes, stop reaching in, and stop giving them free points at the free throw line. We'll see if they'll respond, guys.
Thank you, Doris. Now, here's Watson. Here's Vucevic. Here's Oladipo. Plenty of space. The good-looking shot from the wing. Oladipo's got 9 points here in the second half. 1:36 left in the fourth. Now Westbrook. Pass to Morrow. Outside Westbrook. Westbrook missing again.
I'll tell you what, for what's really an elementary shot, he looked a little nervous on that release.
And Oladipo kicks to Vucevic. They set the screen. Gordon with the screen for Oladipo. The baseline J. It's hauled in by Adams. Oklahoma City's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Westbrook kicks to Adams.
Looking at the game Adams has been having, 11 rebounds, and a couple of great-looking rejections. So far, 2 blocks.
Yeah, you know, he's had a great feel for their ball movement down low and for where to be when the shot's going up.
At the line for the Magic, Steven Adams. At the line for 2.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Fans, get ready for your Magic Answers.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Watson. kicks to Vucevic. Inside, the kick out to Oladipo. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And that's an intentional foul.
Russell Westbrook taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. Mitch McGary's checked in for Adams. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6.
Fans, get ready for your magic answers.
.29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Oladipo. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Crafty pass work there, getting it down low for the easy deuce.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line for the Magic, Russell Westbrook. At the line for 2.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Collison's out there. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
No time to spare. They need a bucket.
Without question. Then maybe a steal or a foul to get the clock stopped as well.
Here's Harris. It falls! What a beautiful shot! To bring them to within 3.
Harris!
So here's Westbrook. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that's exactly how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
Passes it to Gordon. Watson for 3. No good. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Men amongst boys.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, certainly a nice win here in this one for you. What's it going to take for you guys to keep playing at this level moving forward?
Just keeping it simple and not forcing things. When we make the easy pass and not try to do too much when the ball's in our hands, that's when we're at our best and we can win games like this one.
Mission accomplished tonight. Congratulations. Kev, over to you.
Doris, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as the fans file out of the building, now time to head over to Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith for the postgame show.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Russell Westbrook. He was a powerful offensive weapon tonight, scoring a double-double with points and assists, and that was the catalyst for this victory.
He played the point with absolute precision tonight. 16 assists, not an easy number to come by. You've got to be completely focused on the task at hand on every single possession. And he had everybody in sync at all times. That was a beautiful performance.
There was nothing they could do to slow him down, Ernie. Man, you go into a building on the road and completely control the action like he did. Only a few players could do that, Ernie. I'm impressed.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for this evening. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson saying good night, and we'll see you again soon, but not soon enough.
Do you feel any pressure to keep the winning streak alive?
Well, now, thanks. I wasn't thinking about it until you brought it up. Probably gonna keep me up all night. Let's move on.
Well, the team won tonight, but certainly no thanks to you in that effort. Do you feel like you let down the fans with the way you played?
I hope not. I mean, the fans mean a lot to me. And I know tonight just wasn't my night. Hopefully they can be happy with the win for now. And I can come back next game and make a better contribution.
I saw your longtime girlfriend, Yvette Mendenhall, was in attendance at the game today. So when are you going to get her a ring?
Whoa. All right, I didn't know we were going to get all personal up in here tonight. If there's anything I learned after my first season in the NBA, is that it's best to keep my personal life private. So that's what I'm going to do. Me and Yvette are happy, just like we've always been. She means the world to me, and that's all I'm going to say. All right, I'm out.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. Tonight's broadcast will feature the Miami Heat as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. The wins have been coming pretty steadily for the Thunder. It's been exactly the kind of start to the season that they were shooting for. They've lost only once in their first 7 games. Can't ask for much more than that. Well, last season was pretty much a lost cause with all the injuries that the Thunder went through. When this team is healthy, however, Kenny, do you feel they should be a top contender in the West?
Oh, when they're healthy, they're one of the best. I mean, the Thunder, with their roster complete, when it's complete and they're healthy, they could contend with anyone. I think they're dominant when their core guys are there. If 1 or 2 guys are missing, they play such a vital role that it's difficult for them to sustain any kind of success.
And injuries will be a factor for this team, as it is with every team. But, you know, they've made it to the conference finals over and over and over again. So hopefully they can stay healthy.
And that does it for us. Thanks for joining us, and we will see you a bit later.
Nothing goes together like the Heat and Miami as we get ready for an interconference contest here at the American Airlines Arena. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. This game marks the end of a road trip for Oklahoma City. They're looking to snag one here before heading back home. The front office, the fans, everyone loving what they've been seeing from these guys. Only 1 loss so far.
And I think for Oklahoma City, what a start to the season it's been for them. I mean, it has taken them no time to find that rhythm. They have looked fantastic from day one.
And, Greg, we knew they had potential, but thought it would take a while. What's been surprising is how quickly they've made it happen.
All right, ready to go? Ready to go?
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Westbrook the point with Waiters at the 2. Inside.
2 shots, gentlemen.
Freak.
The Thunder with the lead. Westbrook passes to Freak. And Singler kicks to Freak. Oklahoma City moving it around. It's Westbrook with the drive. It's stolen by Dragic. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, I really love the way Dragic spreads that ball around.
Westbrook dishes to Singler. Pass to Freak. Here's Cantor. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Whiteside.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
And even this early, that's a good omen for the rest of the game.
Back to Dragic. Jacks up a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Westbrook kicks to Cantor. There's a screen by Cantor. Outside Westbrook. Back to Ibaka. No good. And Miami the other way now. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And believe it or not, it wasn't the stars that led the charge for them in that win. It was about the role players. I mean, the guys who they don't usually count on for the lion's share of their points came through.
Guys, simply a complete team performance, and road wins where everybody contributes really can galvanize a team and bring it together.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game. A different look for Miami. Winslow's checked in for Dang. Gerald Green comes in for Dwayne Wade. And it's Chalmers in for Goran Dragic. And then for Oklahoma City, Adams, he's checked in for Enes Kanter. McGarry comes in.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. And it's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
And while we've got a moment, let's check out the best defenses in the NBA. In third, the Thunder.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor.
Miami leading by 4 to the paint. And there's Green on the assist by Chalmers.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control the team's transition.
Payne kicks to Adams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, you can't give him that kind of a position in the post.
Oh, without question. I mean, when you get it, when he gets it in that tight and that close, that's easy. Real easy.
Over in the corner, Green. The rebound by McGarry.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Payne kicks to Adams. Takes the 13-footer. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Kevin, I was able to speak with Eric Spoelstra for a moment. Coach said that even though this is the first meeting of the year, he didn't expect there to be much of a feeling out period between the teams. He said, listen, we have a group of guys that can all score and do it in a hurry. I expect us to come right at them and test their defense early on. They'll definitely be on the attack, guys.
Thank you, Doris. And guys, the focus being on the offensive side of things, they obviously don't want to let their defensive guard down, so to speak, can they?
No, they're still going to have to be sharp on the defensive side of the floor. It's just that getting into a rhythm offensively is going to be the main focus here early on.
I'm with you on that mindset, but it does leave the door open for them to be taken advantage of at the defensive end.
The Heat shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Only shooting 71 really on the season, so there is plenty of room for improvement.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Payne passes to Singler. Here's Freak. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
at the line for two.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Chalmers. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Now here's Winslow. He's covered by Singler, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
That's his second personal foul.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Feeds it to Freak. Adams against Whiteside. Adams dishes to Freak. It's hauled in by the Heat. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the 2-game season series from last year.
And, you know, they might not be in the same conference, Greg, but as with any top team, they want to show they can compete with the best teams out of conference, too.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And, Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Give it up for your Heat Dancers.
A chance now to get a glimpse at how the Heat are doing early in the season in the NBA stats. 6th in blocks, 6th in three-point field goal percentage. And they are in the top 10 in team points per game.
And going back to their block shots, they're fearless, challenging shooters and contesting everything. You end up on a few posters, but I love that willingness to take a stand defensively.
Such a wide open look. Bosch has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Adams' shot is good.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Clearly, they've been the aggressors thus far when it comes to attacking the interior in this first half.
Now here's Winslow. Defense right on him. That's good. Green's got the game tied up here for Miami.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Adams in the corner. He feeds it to Freak. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Freak's got 6.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
The game's just far too easy right now when it comes to attacking the basket. They have got to do better.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's the dish to McGarry. Again, Oklahoma City.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play.
The drive by Green. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
2.
And the first one at the line is good. Nick Calathis, he's checked in for Miami. And both free throws good for Green. There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. Singler outside. The pass to Freak. Payne kicks to Freak. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Bosch. Here's Calathis. Passes to Bosch. Sinks that one from the post. Bosch has got 5 points so far.
Boy, this game is off to a flying start.
Yeah, we're seeing some high-octane offense from both sides in this one.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Miami ahead, leading by just 2. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena. Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they dictated tempo with their defense and been able to force some turnovers.
Yeah, and you know, they've also done a good job, Greg, on their end of the floor by not throwing the ball away.
Heat with the lead. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for Oklahoma City right now, inside you've got Ibaka and Kanter. Freak is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Morrow in at the small forward. Just 4 to shoot. Wade outside. Takes a 3. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Ibaka's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's more. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good for Morrow. Here's Wade. Now the feed to Calathis. They set the pick. Dishes at the bunch. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka.
You know what? A low percentage pass on that one, but sometimes it's worth the risk.
Well, that time the risk did not pay off because it was well defended.
Offensive rebound. No good from Dragic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Magic gave them an edge. He had 9 points and he was on target the whole contest. Very few misses from him all night. It's games like this that have propelled his team to wins early on this season.
All right, thank you as always, Doris. And another special game from a player that we know is incredibly capable for this team.
Yeah, and he proved his value again in that last game. I mean, he's a cog in their machine, no doubt.
Yeah, and they're going to need a few other players to lend a bigger hand today. I mean, they can't expect him to carry the entire load 2 games in a row.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Bosch passes to Dent. Excellent D from Kanter.
And although not a block officially, It might as well have been his ability to react and alter the shot.
Greg, I don't think there was any doubt about it. His defense threw him off on that shot.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. That's on Goran Dragic. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy baskets.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
Mario Chalmers, he's checked in for the Heat. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. With the look for Miami. Whiteside's checked in for Bosch. Winslow comes in for Dwayne Wade. And it's Gerald Green in for Goran Dragic. Whiteside a screen. The drive by Green. Whiteside, no good.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
The defensive backcourt has been controlled. They have not allowed a lot of second chances. It's been about one and done for the most part. And I'm not talking about leaving college.
Yeah, I know you're not. That's a bunch of good rebounding taking place there, boy.
And stolen by Singlet. Now here's Payne, defended by Chalmers. Payne kicks to McGarry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. McGarry's got his second bucket of the game to go. Kicks to Winslow. He dishes it to Green. To the middle. And the dunk by Winslow.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
Payne dishes to Adams. The shot is off. Good work defensively by Whiteside. Chalmers with it. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. He got right to the cup using that screen. Green's got 15 points.
And he's been the key for their offense with the way he shot the basketball.
He's most certainly not the reason they're in the hole. I mean, his percentage has been outstanding.
The Heat trail by 6. Whiteside sets the pick for Green. Out to the right wing. Whiteside sets the pick for Chalmers. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dang. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
That's his second personal foul.
For Miami, they have knocked down 5 of their 9 attempts at the stripes tonight. Free throw good from Luol Deng. Nick Calathis, he's checked in for Mario Chalmers. So he gets them both.
Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line. And that's a must-do when you're down.
Pass to Adams. Freak with it. Working on Green. Feeds to Adams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Payne. And that one hits back iron.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Calathis. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Deng can't get it to go.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Shoots from the high post. Payne's shot is good. Payne's got 5 points so far.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
There's Winslow. Nice D from Singler. Looking at Oklahoma City, they took the win in their last game against the Magic in Orlando.
And if you look at the numbers, guys, I mean, what jumps out at you is the balance they had offensively.
Very satisfying road win because you're right. there was tremendous balance displayed. I mean, the crowd was basically stunned at how they were able to dismantle that defense.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Winslow kicks to Green. Coathis passes to Green. Lets it go from deep. And he gets the bucket. Green's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Payne. Coathis grabs the board.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
There's Winslow. Finishes the freak with a slam.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
And here's Payne. And it's blocked by Dang. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of basketball. Thunder lead by 3. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Chris, what's been the key tonight on how this first half has turned out for you guys?
We have been doing pretty good on offense, moving the ball, getting layups, getting out on the court, and getting to the free throw line. But when we do that, good things happen.
No doubt, Chris. Thank you. Kevin?
All right, Doris, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
All right, listen up, everybody. The second half doesn't have to be as close as the first if we pay attention to a couple of things. We're being unselfish with the ball, and it's working. All the scoring opportunities have been coming because of the passing on that end of the floor, and I want to see that continue. I will give you credit for your offensive rebounding. You really fought hard to keep possessions alive, and it's paid off. And I don't want us moving things along too quickly to start the third quarter. A casual tempo will suit us just fine right now. We expected this to be a battle, and it has been. From here on out, it's a battle we're going to win. Get a hand in, fellas.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out away here in the third. We've seen Gerald Green really having a great game.
And the approach of that first half was an aggressive one. Take it to the teeth of the defense, put them on the heels, and you're either going to score or get to the line.
And mostly he's been getting to the line, guys. I mean, he has the free throw total to show for it, as well as the bumps and bruises.
The Heat trail by 3. Dragic is joined in the backcourt by Wade. Dang and Bonds, your small and power forwards. And it's Whiteside in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
I tell you what, you got to love his aggressiveness finishing inside like that.
Well, his leaping ability, Clark, gives him a great advantage.
And that's why they look to get him the ball around the...
It's a different look for Miami. Winslow's checked in for Whiteside. Green comes in for Dwayne Wade. And it's Nick Coathis in for Goran Dragic. Here's the screen. Now here's Winslow. Not a lot of room. And that one goes long.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
It's been a difference maker for them in this game. That's what's put them in front.
Sinks it. And the shot from McGarry.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now Winslow. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. Second, the Thunder.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Winslow. Anthony Morrow's checked in for Singler. Good on both. Now here's Payne. He's got 5. He kicks it to Freak. Adams outside. To the inside. Here's Freak. Again, Oklahoma City.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Greg, the play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's Bosch. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Bosch has got 5 points now this quarter.
And how does he get that one to go? No idea.
I don't have an idea either. A little heat check there, but yep, he's still cooking, and Greg, he's cooking with gas.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Looking at the game Adams has been having, he has 8 points, and he's also been picking up some nice assists here and there, too.
And Clark, that needs to continue. When he has an opportunity to get an open teammate the ball, he has got to make that a priority.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
You know, one of the big stories has been the 3-ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
And so Adams nails both of them. The Heat trail by 8. Calathes kicks to Winslow. Down low. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
The Heat have had 15 tries at the line. They've made 10.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
And good on the basket. Book it. Payne's got 7.
And he'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
Green kicks to Winslow. They set the pick. He feeds it to Calathes. Bosch, the screen. Calathes dishes to Green. Bosch, no one around him. The rebound by McGarry. McGarry's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
You know what? That rebound has always been a critical element of the game, and that's why they are now understanding how to win.
Winslow, the pass to Dent. Fade away. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Freak. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Innovation and improvisation right there, Greg. Finding a way to get that shot to fall after taking the contact.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
One shot. One shot.
Free throw good, Freak.
Really an extraordinary game for Freak. 13 points, and he's made 3 shots at the foul line.
And you've got to take care of business at the free throw line, not just getting there, but converting.
Winslow kicks to Green. It's blocked. Payne with it. He's got 7. To the paint. It's stolen by Dang. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. There's Winslow. Good. It's Calathis who picks up the assist. That's now 8 points here for Justice Winslow.
Okay, Miami, now coming on the court are your Heat answers. Let them hear ya.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at Cleveland. They hold the first-place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And, of course, the Miami Heat right behind them, just 1 spot down.
And right now for Miami, they have performed above and beyond expectations thus far. As good as they've been, is it fair to wonder just how long they can keep this up?
Of course it is. I mean, I'll tell you this. They may have snuck up on some of their opponents here in the early season, but they're not sneaking up on anybody anymore. Teams will be ready for them. Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
And it's been the difference. That's what's enabled them to build such a big lead, no doubt about it.
Bosch dishes to Dang. Bosch, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Calathis. Offline with his 3. The Thunder leading by 10. Down low. And that one's good. McGarry. McGarry's got 8 points.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
Winslow kicks to Green. And a missed layup.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
The dish to Freak. Now here's Payne, guarded by Green. And here's Payne, 7 points in the game. Puts it up from 12. Rebound by the Heat. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. The Heat trail by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
I got to find something, you're right.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Here's Payne. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. From deep. No good there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Thunder leading by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And the final period of play just about to start. The Thunder leading by 10. So for Oklahoma City right now, inside you've got Ibaka and Canner. Russell Westbrook out there with Freak, and it's Waiters in at the 3 slot. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Russell Westbrook, 2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
Yeah, taking full advantage from the charity stripe. They've yet to miss here in the second.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Heat trail by 12. There's the pass to Winslow. Now Dragic. Here's Wade. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Boy, I love to see D. Wade shoot the ball.
Oklahoma City shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Westbrook kicks to Freak. Pass to Ibaka. The feed now to Cantor. Soft touch off the glass. Cantor's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder. Heat shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Dragic the pass to Bosh. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. 14 points for Chris Bosh.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
Moving it up. There's Winslow. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
The Thunder leading by 7. Now here's Westbrook. Dishes it to Cantor. 11 feet out and he hits it.
Read the defense perfectly on that possession.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Kicks it to Wade. Bosh heads the pick for Wade. He dishes it to Whiteside and he uses both hands to jam it in.
That was a smart pass by Wade that time.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Westbrook kicks to Ibaka. It's stolen by Dragic. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Chris Bosh.
That coverage is just too weak. I mean, heading down the stretch, that sort of defensive lapse can cost you a game.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful 2-hand jam, you're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
Here's Cantor. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And that's the shot he has to take.
Exactly, that's the right look. The decision was good, he just didn't execute.
Wade kicks to Bosh. Shoots from the baseline. Waiters grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Freak. Excellent D from Wade.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Dragic off the drive. Wade outside. The tray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Canner. 13 feet away. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. And that's now 11 points for Enes Kanter.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
Dragic against Westbrook. Wade a screen on Westbrook. Here's Bosch. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Westbrook up top. He's guarded by Dragic. It's Westbrook with the drive. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Dragic. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. The Heat making a switch here. Calathes is checked in.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. He's off on the second. The Heat trail by 6. Wade drives in. It's tipped. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Puts it up off the inbound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Whiteside. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
Heat have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Wade, right side. There's the triple. Calathes, no luck. The Thunder leading by 6. It's deflected. Raiders against Wade. Pass to Calathes. Now here's Winslow. Tight defense on him. Waiters with the ball. Wade picks him up. The 10-footer. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist from Enes Kanter. And that's 13 points for Russell Westbrook. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Winslow dishes to Calathes. Wade up top. Bosch, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Yeah, it goes, and the Oklahoma City leaders get down to just 6 points and the bucket from Whiteside.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. This is the time to attack on the interior and convert those easy opportunities.
Freak passes to Ibaka. Kanter, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Ooh, that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And, you know, that lead's only going to grow if they're not prepared to defend a little more staunchly than that.
Wade can't hit.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Greg, and that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
No coverage that time. And it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Bosch, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Calathes. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Luol Deng is checked in for the Heat. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Anthony Morrow's checked in for Freak. Freak checked in for Oklahoma City. The Thunder leading by 10. Westbrook with it.
Move the ball. Sticking too much.
To the middle. And Ibaka kicks to Cantor. And he gets it to go. Cantor's got the lead up to 12 now for Oklahoma City.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Bosch heads the pick for Green. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
And Westbrook, here we go. And he gets the bucket. Westbrook's got 10 points in just the second half.
And just a little bit ragged defensively there, Clark.
Feeds it to Bosch. Will it go? And he gets it to go. Bosch has got 22.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Freak kicks to Ibaka. He feeds it to Freak. For 3, Westbrook. Good! Westbrook's got 10 points in the quarter.
Add another triple to their second half total.
They came out of the break just dropping bombs and just not letting up at all.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Green slams it in.
Boy, the pass there floated up to the precise spot where it needed to be.
And no messing around in the finish, huh? He powers it through.
Sure didn't waste any time there.
And guys, that's an alley-oop I guarantee you we'll be seeing on the highlight reels for the next few days.
And that one's good.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
There's the pass to Larson. He kicks to Wade. 14 feet away. No good. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the fourth. Freak kicks to Cantor. 5 on the clock. Miami grabs the miss.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Thunder.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort, Kevin. Everybody got involved, and that paid dividends.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
Yeah, and Greg, when it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
Just a quality win, and you look at the box score and some really good numbers for Russell Westbrook. A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I don't want to say they're trying to run up the score here, but they do keep adding to the lead.
Well, I know you don't want to say it, but I will, partner. I mean, they're trying to run the score up here. It's plain and simple. They're trying to throw salt all in that wound.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now time to send it over to the award-winning Ernie Johnson for the postgame show.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Russell Westbrook. The fourth quarter was all him. It was like he couldn't miss, and it was just one basket after another.
It's not too often you see a guy crack 15 assists in a game. That's how in tune he was Just great anticipation, great understanding of every defense that they threw at. Exactly the kind of game a team wants from its point guard.
There was nothing they could do to slow him down, Ernie. Man, you go into a building on the road and completely control the action like he did. Only a few players could do that, Ernie. I'm impressed.
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Good night, everybody.